good evening. Sorry for the delay, and sorry for changing the schedule, and sorry, all of that stuff. I hope you can forgive me. Find it in your heart of hearts to forgive me for all my past transgression. I promise it will never happen again. You know, promising is the easy part. Keeping your promises, that's the hard part. And I have no intention of keeping my promises. But I will happily give you my promise. It'll never happen again. There. And thank you, Immortal Magic. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Yeah, so as you can hear in the background, as you can see in the title, as you can see in the category, as you can see in the Discord announcement, it is Dyson Sphere Program tonight. Why is the Dyson Sphere Program and not Battle Sector? Well, because I have decided that I've decided that I want to. Okay, how do I say this? The amount of time I need to spend on playing Battle Sector means that it will take up a lot of extra streams, and I don't have extra streams here. And I want to make sure that, since I also go on vacation next week, at least some of the week, oh my god, vacation again, then I can't really sort of squeeze it in here. And I thought, you know what, it's more episodal, and if you come in for stream number 3 of a campaign, then it doesn't really make a lot of sense. It's much easier to jump in a building game in the middle of a sort of series than it is in a more sort of campaign oriented. So I think it makes sense to have Battle Sector on YouTube, and therefore I've started recording it, and it'll be up tomorrow as sort of something else over the next couple of weeks to keep you entertained, because I also need to do some pre-recording for my days off next week. So that is the reason. And then, yeah, so it also just, then I was like, oh, well, what am I going to do? Well, I'm going to be playing Dyson Sphere Program, because I'm also going to be actually not even be able to play Dyson Sphere Program next week. So I will have Friday and Saturday. No, I have a not my birthday. I'm going to a birthday on Saturday this week. Ooh.
Returned.
Cement Cat, probably a Cement Cat. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Let's think. Yeah, so I'm going to be Friday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week will be off. This is horrible. All my blueprint stuff is not going to be there. So I'm going to be having to throw out some YouTube videos, tutorials instead. Why did it get delayed? It's awful. Yeah. And Expoto, 6,775 hours or something around the time. I'll do your blueprints for you. Okay. Thank you, I guess. There will be some... And thank you. Good evening, Baked Beans. Yeah, I want to do some kind of tutorial, and I can do that over the weekend for introduction to blueprints, how they work, and we'll hopefully explore that on the stream on Friday. I hope. Fingers crossed. But until then, well, let's do some more manual labor and build things ourselves with our own 2 hands. Yep. So, are you guys ready to dive in? Of course you are. Look at this. Usually I'd spend 12 minutes and on just talking and random stuff, and then we start 10 minutes past. So if it's 10 minutes past now, then I just cut down on the ranting part, and then we're into the game instead. Yeah. That's really not looking good. Oh, that's because there's not the right game here. Random other game. I love the way I'm describing things here. It's really professional in all sorts of way. It's just not really working, my green screen today. I wonder why it's not working. Hold on, let me just try something. There. Now it's probably even worse up in that corner. Why is it so bad in that corner? That makes no sense. Let me just go back to that one. Here I can't see it. It's still right there. Is it that thing? No, that's really far out. Really odd. Yeah. That's better, right? We happy? We good? Okay, so Good. Right, I will load the game and then see where we left off the last episode. It was 72.1, I guess. Right, so, oh yeah, I did some stuff afterwards that you are probably going to appreciate. I did take an entire planet and mined the hell out of it, so we did take that one. That's done. This is, what planet is, are we on? We're on Gareth. Hey, Gareth, of course, we can see that with the maroon color. We have a total of 240 circuits per second, and then we have here we have 120 processors per second. All of that, that's what we need for 12 rockets per second. And basically what we want to continue on is, oh right, they look like they're happy. Cool. Let's move back here. Good evening, Nibe. Here. Now, nothing is working. Well, the ninja stars are working. Great. See, those are happy. Perfect. Although we will run out of nanotubes down here soon. But until that happens, then I don't care. Right, so what did we need? We need quantum chips and we need deuterium fuels. What should we focus on there? No side effects from the shot yesterday. No, nothing serious. I didn't sleep well tonight, so I woke up like every hour, and this morning my body was just feeling like I did exercise, and Lord knows I don't do exercise. So yeah, that's the only side effects. Been feeling a bit sluggish today, but nothing much. In this system, yes, I did set up a mining system in this system, mining station in this system. What I don't have and want to have is either we make the quantum chips or we make the deuterium fuel rods. Deuterium fuel is power hungry. The thing is with the deuterium fuel is that this system does not have any hydrogen giant or no gas giant. That kind of sucks. So we're gonna have to bring it in from somewhere. That could be here. So maybe we built the deuterium at, or maybe we ship in deuterium. But this is not a good place because I don't have. Let me think. I could ship in hydrogen, but that's just a lot of hydrogen being shipped in. What do you guys think? I could ship in hydrogen and deuterium from, you know, from anywhere in here. And then build it on this location. Yeah, we're going to build it on this location. This is where we have the power. We have the power! Cool. Take that. And that will be over on this side. I don't know if it's going to be exactly this one, but it's going to be on this side. So let's figure out. First we need to figure out how much deuterium fuel we need, and then we need to figure out how many we need, and then we'll take it from there. Cool. And I can see that we have not built this one. That one goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, if only there was a blueprint for this kind of thing. 1, 2, and 3. That's fine. Okay, so it's... I'm probably going to make it here. One, two, three. Hello, Sati. Good evening. Take my total deuterium production. I can't really check that because it might be stalling, so... Anyway, I want to make... we're gonna build it backwards. So we built deuterium fuel. That is on a 12-second cycle, and then it makes 2. But I also need deuterium, and I need that one, and I need... what was the last thing? Those awfulnesses. There we go. And then we need to figure out how many we need for this. So I want 12 per second. Okay, so I need 4 times as many. That's 48 per second. Okay. Can't wait to see how Needles does blueprints for the stuff that goes in rings around the planet near poles like real receivers? I guess we'll find out. 48 per second. Ah, that's a lot. That is a lot. Why did we decide to build it like this? And this is 1 every 6 seconds. So 48 times 6 divided by 1.5. There we go. That is 192. Let me just see if that one... Oops. Okay, 192. 192. How do we do that? What do we... 96? 4 times 48? Yeah, so can I do 48 here? What would 48 look like? Oh. I don't think I can make 48 like this. 48, that's 12 deep, or it's 24 deep. 24 deep, or it's... It could also be 16 deep. No, because this one actually consumes quite a lot. So it has to be 12 deep. Okay, 12 times 4. Okay, that maybe you're not really following. That's fine. That one. And then return. It's actually not so bad. Could be worse. No, yes, no. No, yes, no. Good evening, omnipotent. Nope, no issues. Thank you for asking. And let's see, if I make this 12 deep, 15, 1, 2, 3. Then 12 of this is 1 of those per second. That means it's 20 per second times the crafting speed 1.5, 30 per second, then consumes a full belt. Yeah, so this is consuming 4 belts. That's pretty damn brilliant. Pretty damn brilliant. And then we just use the blueprint to... Oh, wait a minute. That is... That's really close. Can we get those in between? Might be a problem. Nope, no problem. Okay. No problem at all. Will ILS vessels be able to keep up? Eventually. 4 belts is my maximum. Oh, hello, why are you not there? That's my maximum I want to put on a belt. Or on an ILS. Never, if it's more than 4, then I do something else. But 4 is the one that's what I'm defining as okay. Now, you can argue whether it's something you can define, but I do. What? Well, the way I intend to solve the problem is by some of it being requested globally and some of it being requested local. And then I have much more space or much more available. And the stuff I request local is the stuff that is hydrogen being converted. So that's how I intend to solve that problem. That's pretty damn nice. What are you doing? You're messing up my flow. Oh no, actually not. Not actually. Only local supply. This one will be local and global demand. This one will be I forgot. I'm already building titanium alloy. I forgot that I needed more. Because if I do this, then it's gonna come in here. Damn, but it's gonna leach from the other one. Oops.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Kelthor. Nope, I did not stick to that, Notorious. Nope, I am just doing what I want. We are requesting in here as needed, otherwise it'll be way constrained. So, yep. Why is this so difficult? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh, hey, Slapdasher, bro. Have you seen Workers and Results? Probably any interest of the content or inspire me to stay effective? Thank you. I've seen it and I don't think it's a game for me. Thank you very much for your donation. And the reason why I don't think it's a game for me, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that it... Okay, so there are just certain topics that I don't really want to play games about. So for example, today I was contacted about a game, upcoming game that was about sort of being a weapons arms dealer, and I was like, nope, I'm not gonna play that. I have no interest in that kind of thing, and I just realized I can't do it. Break, break, break! No, stop, stop, stop it, all of it, no, no, no! Stop it all, no! No! Ah, that one, kill it! Right, good thing we didn't panic. So there are just topics that I don't bother. Oh, that was not how it works. Whoops. And stuff like... stuff that glamorizes weapons dealing, drugs, crime in a realistic setting, or for that matter, any tyranny. I'm not gonna be like, hey, let's play this game about how to build the Third Reich. I think I'm gonna pass on that one. It might be an excellent game, but I think I'm gonna pass on that one. And I just kind of feel like Soviet Republic, no thanks, I'm not. It's either ridiculing a period of history, or it is glamorizing something that should not be. In either case, I have no interest in it. I'm just gonna pass on those kind of things. So anything that is historical based or set in a real world, I'm just usually not interested in it. And there's just some games that just, no. I mean, GTA 6, no, I'm not gonna be playing a game that sort of, in my opinion, glamorizes crime. And you may think it otherwise, but it's just my choice, and I don't find that to be an interesting proposition as a game. Yep. Hello, Patrick. So, yeah. So there will be some games that I just have no interest in playing for personal reasons. And it's not like it's not like, oh, I'm getting my high horse and being better. It's just I don't find that to be good entertainment. So, but yeah, so that's again a game that I'm being game. See, let's play a game about killing trees. Yeah, in a non-realistic setting. I have no problem with that. Right? And mass genocide of aliens. I have no problem with that. But, you know, if it's mass genocide set in a real world setting, historical setting, I'm not playing that game. For what should be very obvious reasons. And that's just, yeah, so it might not be anything like that, but it's still something I'm gonna be like, yeah, I think I'll just shy away from that kind of thing. Wonder if that's enough? That's probably perfect. I suggested, but now I actually think you wouldn't mind playing Graveyard Keeper. You wouldn't mind playing, I don't know. Off camera though? I mean, I'm not playing any games off camera, so... the only games I play off camera are the ones I record for YouTube where the camera is off. I don't play games for myself. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that doesn't mean that I don't enjoy games, so don't even go there. Group on top? No, they're not. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I'm so fixed on this being the right lane or length. Probably isn't. One, two, three. Okay. Slightly. And, oh, by the way, don't have that big deleter. I wonder if this one is then... I know there's some places where you can't place in the middle, but that's not it. Yeah, I'm not gonna bite on any troll attempts. The only thing you might achieve by trying to troll is just I get annoyed and ban you for no reason. So maybe not. Just trying to come up with clever arguments in a weak attempt at trolling, because it doesn't work very well. Here. Go. It's not about the RimWorld. I don't mind RimWorld. And I have no problem with that. It's clearly a non-realistic setting, and I did specify that what I don't want to do is play games that are set in a realistic or pseudo-realistic setting like that, and there'll just be some things, and that's just perfect. Hopefully that's fine, because it's my channel, so I can play whatever I want, and if I choose some games to say nope, not interested in those kind of games, then that's the way it's gonna be. Which game do you find more complex or demanding? Factorio by miles upon miles. Hey, Linear J, thank you for the 29. You do you. Yeah, unfortunately I do. But that's, thank you for commenting on my my dating life. Thank you. Thank you for just putting me on the spot there. No! Nice and symmetric indeed. Light side, light side, light side. I do not see no light side. I'm completely blind. Good thing you're saying it, because I don't see it. Oh, there we go. Gray name. There we go. First time being able to catch you live on Twitch. Long time follower on YouTube. Welcome. Sorry for missing your name. It's that gray on black background that just completely disappeared for me. Welcome. And thank you also, Notonius, for bringing to my attention. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good evening, Skippy. They could add is lights. Yeah, I agree. Lights would be excellent. And if they want to make it really nice, they just add lights to the power poles. That would be lovely. Just a small light on this, but as always with lights, it's all the shadows and stuff that's causing the ickiness. So I feel rather confident that it's not because of lack of want. It's probably just lower priority, like for example for Satisfactory, that it took forever for them to add lights, even though it was in the game. Performance. Slapdasher, thank you so much for 5 gift subs to the community. That is really nice of you. And that is maybe your first 5 gift subs of the community. Maybe? It doesn't say for some reason. Usually it says... Oh no! Yeah. Any advice for filling a max size sphere around an O-star? I got the frame built, but the sails, dear God, I've got like 5 rings around the planet of guns, 40 hours. Yeah, It took me 10 hours to do it, so, and that was with, I can't even remember how much it was. It was an entire planet that was just launching, and it still took 10 hours of doing it. But yeah, Meridian, that's exactly right. You need a lot of nodes there. Try making 100 hours. Actually, let's try not to do it. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Is that, Baked Beans, is that just for you to say, haha, I have the most powerful star? Or is there an actual purpose to it? Because I can't imagine you can use the power. This is a surprisingly easy pattern. We don't need blueprints, right? This is super easy. Oops, this is why you wait. Oh, never mind. And I need 4 of these builds, so this is already the 3rd one. That's pretty good, I think. Yeah. Lightside, thank you for the prime and welcome. Our blueprints will be able to be stored in the catalog as well. Oh yeah, absolutely. Or just, even if it's not a catalog inside the game, then just share it on a website and then, oh, actually we should have Jeff be super ready for that and just build a Factorio bin, build a Dyson sphere bin, so we can share the blueprints there. Because I'm going to be starting, unfortunately the first week that it comes out, I am just away most of the week. That kind of sucks. So I'm going on a hike next week. Not like a extreme hike or anything. It's in Denmark. It's along the western coast, so it's probably full of Germans. But yeah, it's gonna be a really nice hike. Nothing too serious, like 20 kilometers per day or something like that, and just walking nice landscape. It's just really looking forward to it. It's gonna be nice. You don't like Germans? Oh, I do like Germans. It's just that there are more Germans than Danes in the western part of Jutland. Which kind of makes sense. If you look at how much coastline Germany has, it's not a lot compared to how big of a country it is, so you'd have to go to other places nearby that has more coastline, and Denmark is an avid travel location. You don't like Germans? I don't mind Germans. I have no strong opinions either one way or the other. I'm sure there are some nice ones. I'm sure there are some not so nice ones. In either case, it doesn't really bother me. There! And I made a mistake because I misplaced it, but no one will see that. What are your thoughts on Canadians? I mean, I live there, so, you know, I may be biased on that regard. And oh, we have a lot of coastline. And this is also something for any like Canadians or Americans. Just like, you cannot be anywhere in Denmark that has more than 50 kilometers to the ocean. It just doesn't exist. Yeah, 50 kilometers. You're gonna be hitting some water if you drive 50 kilometers from any given point. Yeah, so yeah, it's kind of different from, let's say, if you live in Kansas or something. I teach Germans how to sim in Denmark, yeah. Why is it always nighttime when I build stuff? Alright, so that should be all of it. Unfortunately, we have to figure out how much this is taking. So we are making... Florida is the Denmark of the US. No. No. And Florida is also more than 100 kilometers wide. Right? Yeah, it must be. It's way more. Oh, something that blew my mind, and I know I sound incredibly stupid when I say that. I did not realize that the southern tip of Florida was basically at the equator. I was like, yeah, it's I mean, it's south and stuff, but they're like, nope, it's pretty damn close to equator. So yeah, way to expose my acute lack of knowledge. Florida is flatter than Denmark. I doubt it. I know it's not. It can't be. Yeah, there's a competition between Denmark and Denmark and Holland about the flattest, or Netherlands about the flatness. I can't remember what the highest point or the lowest point. Yeah, Netherlands concave. Alberta is point. Is it? I mean, you would know. The thing is, like, when I imagine Canada, I imagine like rugged mountains, and that's because that's sort of all the pictures I've seen. I lived in Edmonton, so that's a lot of mountains around there. But then, yeah. Okay, this is good. The one thing we were talking about, well, I was talking about, is that we need a stupid amount of titanium alloy on top of what we already have. Because I needed... I can't remember. 48 of these, right? 48 per second. Oh, so it's only 24 additional titanium. Oh, that's not much. We just need 24 titanium. 322 meters. That is twice as high, pretty close, as the highest point in Denmark. I think the highest point in Denmark is Baunehøj, which is 180 something, but I'm sure someone can Google that for us. 322. Skovhøj, yeah, I think that's, or Baunehøj. I think it's Yding. Good luck pronouncing that. Alright, so how much is this one crafting? Actually, do Fiber NL, just go check at the lowest elevation in Netherlands and lowest elevation in Denmark. I think there's like 0.1 meter different or something. Himmelbjerg. No, Himmelbjerg is not very tall. Alright, so this one is... Oh, and they are speed 2. Oh dear. Okay, every 12 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 18. And it counts as twice as many, so it's 36. So each row has 3 crafts per second. 3 crafts per second is 12. 12 plus 12 plus 12. So this is 36. So I just make one more of those. And then I'm good. Ah, blueprint. Ballast key. 7 meters below surface. 7 meters. Ooh, also the highest one is going to... This is Faroe Islands. Yeah. Probably also some pretty big mountains in Greenland, but that doesn't really count. And okay, how do I build this awfulness? There. That's then return belt. See, this would be nice to have as a blueprint because I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, lack of item. That's it.
Your steadfast loyalty is
And return. Thank you. Trouser down. Thank you for the 3 months. Partners has the US dollar as the currency and a land border with France, the sea border of Cuba and US. Yep. And Denmark sold the three islands in West Indian Islands to the US in a bit of, I think 100 years ago. I'm just going to say 100 years ago. I don't know exactly when it was. For $100,000 or something stupid like that. It was like, oh yeah, here, have 3 West Indian Islands. Yeah, you're welcome. Pretty bad trade. Oh, this is not happening. But then again, what the hell? We're not supposed to have colonies, so it'd be nice to have to go on a vacation there and still be within Denmark. Yeah. Stole Greenland. How did you figure that? If you mean stole it from Norway, then you can just say that we should never have let Norway claim independence. Then it would not have been a problem. See? Pragmatic. Some countries do not defend them. Yep. Coin. Yeah, but actually it was and these are there are many special special forces around the world, but the ones I have the most respect for is the Sirius Patrol. They are patrolling the northern border. They're patrolling the the Greenland border, and that's actually the why it ended up being Denmark, because Denmark was actively patrolling the territory, and there is an active patrol with dogs like with dog sleighs all the time patrolling the north of Greenland, and that's like the most insane setup. I have the utmost respect, and those stories they tell is just incredible. Maybe nothing happens, but damn, it's just you against you against the environment in Greenland, which is not exactly hospitable. Yeah, Cold War history, absolutely. Okay, so that one's done, I guess. And they're coming in, and they will be providing, and that will be now having enough. Woohoo! I have 21 of these. That's a lot of build here. That's a lot of build on this one. In the top 2 of misnamed Greenland and Iceland? Yeah. So this is the Deuterian. Oh, I can take this out. Oh, no, right? No. That's a whole lot of no. Boop. And it's not going to work because we don't have any of these supermagnetic rings produced locally. So we're going to be producing those. Also the other half. There, everything's good. Get that one in. That one. Local demand. Local demand. Global demand. Local. Global. There. And of course these are not coming in because I don't have any warpers there yet. But if I put some warpers in, they will be flying out immediately. Supermagnetic ring is least favorite builds. Yeah, the thing is, like, we don't need a lot of supermagnetic rings. Like, I need 24 per second. That's not bad. Hey, Massamasuts, thank you for the 2 years. That is super generous of you. Super supportive. Alright, well. How are we gonna do this? And it's, let's see. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have room for anything here because that is overlapping there. So that is a dead sector. Still no sorters in the last place you built. I don't know. Still no? This looks like it has sorters. I don't know what you're meaning. Oh, titanium alloy build. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, that's true. It doesn't work. Yeah. Now I remember. Right, this one. Thank you. Titanium alloy. I might need a bit of hint on what was actually the last build. Yeah, it's kind of important. Sorters are important. And then I just hope that I built it correctly. Nothing coming in yet. Ta-da! Something is coming in. Don't forget my break. Yep, indeed. Alright, so we have now built Deuterion. Yay! We're gonna save. It's gonna be 73. And so now, oh, there it is. That's the one I want to tap. So what do we need? Supermagnetic ring, 24 supermagnetic rings, and then some more deuterium and hydrogen to deuterium. That's some fractionator build. That's gonna be the next steps. And then after that, I don't know. We'll see. Cool. We'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. And welcome back. Let's queue up some more research. And do we... What is the research? Research speed is 400. So I think we can take one more research speed and then it's going to be an even 500 and I'll never touch it again. And carrier rockets, that might be really neat to have as well. That's a cheap one at 800 and this one is pretty expensive at 28. Ray receiver. Oh, it's already at 12, so that's not. Drive engine, oh, that's pretty cheap as well. You're going to need to get all of these increased. Let's get that one, because we could actually still run out. And faster drones and more drones. That's just too good to pass up. Let's get this one. I only have 21 remaining. So, did anyone watch the epic climax to the Riftbreaker series? Particularly, of course, Baked Beans. To see if I get your seal of approval for my play. You have not. Alright, I have 0 left. Nice! So 21 is the magical number for this, and that was perfect, because I don't really have any more. I really like the idea of having them like this. So that from here, it can go in super quick. So I need 7 for each. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Yep, that's it. Very simple. Go. Charge, charge. And then I need more. There. That's another one. What happened with Warhammer 40k Battle Sector? Oh yes, what happened? The stuff that happened is that I really want to play it, but I don't have the stream time to play it. So I decided to play it on YouTube, because then it's something that... 2 reasons. If I look sort of 3 weeks ahead, I don't have anything new, more things to put on YouTube until Riftbreaker actually releases, and maybe we get some Darkest Dungeon, who knows. And so it's good to have this game here between sort of some Factorio, some Dyson Sphere, some other stuff. Then it's nice to have another game that's sort of a continuous thing, so that makes sense. Combined with the fact that I don't have the stream time for it, then it just made more sense. Plus it is more of an episodal thing, so if you follow it, then you can follow it from the beginning. So yeah, that's why. So the first episode will come out tomorrow. I have been spending the morning, since I woke up extremely early. Well, I mean, it was at 6:24, and then I got up and I couldn't sleep anymore, because I just woken up every hour during the night, and I was just completely confused. And I was like, all right, just do something. And then I started, and then I woke up and I did some voice practice, I guess. And then I said, you know what, it's 7:30, let me just start recording. And I was like, you know what, maybe I'll never use it, but then I can at least record it. And then I got really caught up in it, and then I was like, you know what, that's how it's gonna be. Cool. And I am unfortunately completely lost on where my things are here. It's so nice and neat, except I still can't find anything. Alright, these are not working because that one. So 24 super magnetic rings. Well, like, not for singing, but if I roll out of bed and start talking, then I sound like an old smoker or something. So I just gotta go around the house, just not exactly singing, because that would just have my neighbors just knocking on the wall like, shut up. Not quite. Voice practice for ranting. Yeah, just give myself a good morning rant just to wake up and get the blood pumping. That's always how to start. I just open Twitter and then I go crazy. Like, ah! Oh yeah, and about for any of you, 3 of you or something. Hey Car, thank you for the 19 months. Ooh, another loyal devotee. Let's have a look what that might be. Yeah, for all you 3 people following me on Twitter, I have not posted much on Twitter, and there's a reason for it. It's toxic. Yeah, I know, but aside from that, let me just check Patreon. And that is a new Knight of the Path. Welcome, new Knight of the Path. Let me check immediately if you have linked your Discord profile to your Patreon. Not yet, but if you do that, then you can get access to the save games and all that. If you are here, then you're welcome to wave and all that stuff. Singing like a Disney princess. Oh yes, and the birds are just landing on my fingers as I lean out the window and sing. It happens. It happens. Yeah, I'm not able to use Twitter for the start of every week. The reason is I watch the LEC, the European League of Legends scene, and I don't watch 10 games during the weekend. But I watch one game, and then I watch another one, and then I watch another one. So only when I've watched all 10 games can I go back on Twitter. Because I follow the casters, and they will be instantly spoiled if I go open Twitter. So, yep. But aside from it, it's just LEC, LCS, or all of the. I watched the LEC because LCS is piece of shit. I mean, alright. For anyone who does not know. So, basically, do you want to watch the Olympics with highly qualified, skilled athletes? Or do you want to watch the same games, but with people who are retired? No, I don't want to watch it with retired people, because it's just not impressive. That's the LCS. So, that's why I watch the LEC. Also, honestly, because the casters are fucking amazing. If the show is good, who cares? But then again, if the show is good, LEC is the best. It's just, it is the production value, the cringe factor, it's just absolutely fantastic. The only one who can hold up to the European casters is Captain Flowers. Yeah, NA Esports, you mean like European and Korean and Chinese players are playing for American teams? Yeah. Okay, so with that vomit out of the way, let's see if we can build something here. Also, the LCS, they play like a million games. So you look at the standings and you go like, oh, they are 25-43. Is that good or bad? Who knows? No idea. It's not exactly why, but it's actually how I train it. Yeah, LCK and LPL, they're the best players. There's no doubt. The Chinese scene is just outpacing everything else, and Korea has a tough time keeping up. And LEC doesn't stand a chance, but at least it's not the LCK. This is so bad. I'm not gonna build all this crap. I'm just gonna import it. Concluded. I'm just gonna import it. That's just one that I import. It's just too many subcomponents. And then I'll find somewhere else to build it if we run out. when we run out. Like now. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a dedicated location to build those, which I do not have. Okay, so again, nighttime. What the hell? Oh well, you're out. Yeah, but this is something that I need to build somewhere. I'm on a losing streak. I think everyone is. Oh, look at that. Bright daylight. It would be nice to have that. So that will take care of our deterrent for now. No, it does not take care of the deterrent. Not even close. Not even close. Because we need some... Yeah, that's dead, that zone. This zone I can use. Alright, let's build some fractionators. I built a fractionator design and now I can't have no idea what it looks like. Huh. First thing we need for the fractionators is actually requesting them. Do we fractionate or do we do the other one? I don't know. Stop moving to the night side of the planet all the time. I don't know. I'm not moving. I'm just standing here. Maybe just my building speed matches exactly with the nighttime. Aren't fractionators too slow? Hey, Yotha Games, 10,000 channel points spent, well spent. Aren't they too slow? I don't think so. I think there's a lot of setup, but if we had blueprints, but we don't. Hold on, I think I have a screenshot of it. I take screenshots of all my builds. That's the second best thing to having graphene, titanol, intermediate hub, photon combiners, further down, so supermagnetic rings. Oh, okay. Oil refining, organic crystals, new X-ray, polar hub, new blue, green lenses, strange matter, accumulators, nanotubes. There's a lot of this. Fractionator. All right. And of course, the screenshot is taken at night, so suits me. Did we get it? Why are we getting 300 now? Maybe that's the one? Maybe you're coming in for this one? Yes, you did. Perfect. And the last one with the last 100. I don't know why it got 300. Oh, because I requested 300. That's probably a good reason why. Yep. So the idea is they go out and into this one. Here. Here, those will be the return flows. And that will be all the way in here. This one would be really neat to have on a blueprint because, damn it. That was the easy part. That one. That one. Prioritize that one. So the ones that circle around will be prioritized, and it's gonna be good. Oh no, I see a mistake. Autosave. Okay, autosave is taking longer. Yeah, the mistake is I don't have room for any power poles, so we're gonna have to do. That's the one part I don't like about it. Is there any particular feature which makes TSP better than Factorio? Yes! Third dimension. There are many. Belts are so much nicer in Dyson Sphere program as well. This is insane. Just look at how much we have to do here. Do we have any idea how much this one produces? Considering it passes through 30 per second ish. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 13. Actually, 12, 14. Eh. Okay. That was one. And then the other. Yeah. 52. What is 52? Oh, right, 13. Yeah, 52. What is that then? Half a belt. Okay, that's pretty good. Thank you for the help on calculating that. That one is priority. Which means, now that I think of it, I need a few more than I'd like to build right now. To be honest. Because in the normal context of things, 1/2 belt is just fine. But if we're looking at having a consumption of, what did we say again? Four times 4 full belts. That's 120 times 4. That's 480 per second. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of these builds. Although, to be fair, we don't need to build this. I mean, we don't need to fill up the entire capacity with this. because we're also bringing in a lot from other locations as well, so other deuterium plants. This is a beautiful build, and I'm happy with it, but I doubt it's good enough. Dirt. Fly, my minions. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Are you going to extra fill or used up hydrogen? Extra fill, what? It needs to be 10,000. No, it's to be like 100,000. So it's something like you have to build towards. I'd like to have blueprints. Wouldn't mind. Not one bit would I mind having blueprints right now. Other games, what is it? Since blueprints are coming out, would it be better to just build the layouts for the build, but then Friday comes, you could duplicate in the multi-build? Yes and no. It just seems like then I'm not really playing the game if I'm just sort of, here we'll have, and here we'll have, but I'm not going to build it, then there really isn't anything to do then. Because everything is, yeah, both stuff we have done before, and I don't know. I've thought about it, and especially for a build like this, whether it would make sense just to go like, yeah, and then we pretend to have 7 of those. Collide with another object there. Or 8, or however many we want. Nope. Ah, doesn't matter. Boop. 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 Can I? I guess we can. Nice. We're just gonna make these 3, alright? And then I won't make any more. So don't leave just yet. I think this is a good design, by the way. Not the most compact, unfortunately, but it's pretty good. It suffers from the fact that it's really difficult to make. And then get these. Maybe I should just check the first one to see that it is actually working before I just mindlessly replicate. Yeah. Next. Yep, maybe I should. Let's see. Then I can build, basically make space for building more of these. Next. Ah. Oh, it has something. What? So you're not... Oh, it's not outbound. Okay, it's always that. Yep. Good thing we did that. It sounds like frying bacon. Sounds good. Problem with this one is that it's so easy to just forget like one little teeny tiny thing, and that's kind of important, like that one for example, or some other thing. Yeah, nothing works until we have everything hooked up with power, so that's just to finish the belts. Let's see, we are starting on this, on the outside, always on the outside, outside. And now only the last bit. So this one will give us 45 and we need a total of 480. So that would be, my valuation would be, that's not enough. What we've done here is about 10% of the total consumption of deuterium. It's pretty crazy. Do they go on the inside or the outside? They go on the inside. Almost there, right? Can you feel it? It's almost there. happy. Another 36 builds to go, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I check these because I have a feeling these are not done, all of them. Nope, they're good. Cool. So this part, and I think I'll make room for one more. Not quite enough. Let's see how far. Why am I not consistently making it? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And then it goes to that one. Yeah, that one, that one. Are they? No, they're not. There we go. And that will be built there. We have such high hopes for the blueprints. What if they disappoint? What if there's just something we assume that they can do that they just can't do? Like being saved. Maybe it's only for copying from one location to the next. Like you build it once and then you can build it again. Wow. Power's out. Really? Okay. Then I guess it's time for another round of these. Or is it another round? No, we'll do another round at south. How many we got? We got 40. That's not enough. Let's do this first so I can... There. But then isn't it better to just spam particle colliders? Yes, but I don't have unlimited power. We have some power, but definitely far from unlimited. Is this the right place? Yes. This is the first one that's 5 wide. And this is the first one that's 5 wide. Yeah. So we can... No! Oh. So it actually needs to be in here, but it's not. No! Too close. Okay, let's see how many rows we can make. 1. It goes over. So that's going to be a no. So we can only make 2 here anyway, so. Might as well build them in a neat location. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. That's then what we do. Then why don't I build a Dyson sphere? Because that's exactly what we're doing. But my Dyson sphere needs rockets, and I do not have rockets. I could import it from another place. And I'm not going to be launching rockets from this planet. This is busy enough as it is. I'm going to find another one that can be launching rockets. Because rockets don't need to have line of sight, so they can be from anywhere. Ta-da! And that should get us. Yep. Yeah. Oh, is concrete going to work with blueprints? No one knows. Don't think I've seen anything about since those are harder for railguns to work with. Oh, I would actually say quite the contrary. Woohoo! So that should draw a hell of a lot more power from this now. Scythe, what is Scythe saying? Where's Scythe? At the moment it looks like most plans are fairly flat and clear, so maybe the devs will add more scenery obstacles to force players to adapt the blueprints. No, I don't think so. That would be a weird thing. Hey, here's a tool to make it easier, and here's the tools, and here's a new feature so you can't use the feature we just gave you. What? See, I think the argument is like, oh, it's going to trivialize, but no, it's not. It's not going to trivialize anything, because once you do the design, you're going to do it again. It's not going to be innovative the second time you build it. It's certainly not going to be new and innovative the 13th time you manually build it. But you have to build it 13 times manually because that's what your build dictates. Here. Okay, so what is now coming along? This one. Okay, let's have a look at the actual final product, the one we are needing. Where are you? You are here. That one's good. We now just need a bit of this. A bit of quantum chips. And the thing is, we have half of it, so it's, again, just the remaining. And since this is 12 per second, then it's 24 quantum chips. 24 quantum chips. Let's make 24 quantum chips and be happy about it. That's not so bad, is it? Hey, look. Oh, look. Let's build on the sunny side. I just feel I keep building these. Oh. These. Oh, they are already there. What? And let's see where it comes down. That one. Here. Okay, that's also where I build it, and then it goes over to where? That one. Whew. Sunny quantum chips. Sunny, you were saying? I don't think we have any sunny quantum chips here. Actually, you know what? I want to do that one. Don't care about them. I don't see them. They're gone. That's not a great place to build, actually. I rather want to build it up here. Right, quantum chips. Ease piece takes a modest. It was 24, so I need 24 times 6. 144. All right, so 144 divided by 1.5. Why am I doing this to myself? 96. All right, I need 96 assemblers, and that's 2 times 42. 2 times 48. Okay, good. And that means it can't be built here. Cool. Hey, that was actually a neat bit of mental gymnastics there. That one, and that one.
Welcome back.
That one.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Ooh, M. Brandt, thank you for your steadfast loyalty. Thank you for the 3 months. You cringe every time you see them buried. Why? Should I really bother with 1.2 million, 1.3 million? It's pathetic amounts. I will not waste my time on that. Quantum chips, plane filters, and processors. No, I think this is better. Ta-da! That's really simple. And then it needs to be 12 of each. 15. 1, 2, 3 away. That's a very simple build. In. That. Whew, that is so good, so good. I'm going to take 5,000 of each because they're going to be locally requested. None of that, none of that. This one will be none of that. It's funny with a lot of games where you start out by building something and then like Satisfactory is a really good example of this. And you start up by building something and you're like, that's huge. I can't believe how big we're gonna build it in late game. In late game, you just roll up the sleeve and go, yeah, I need to build 78 of these, 72 of those, and that's just that. But if you had to build the same in the beginning, you would just, yeah, refuse to do it. Oh, no. Because it would just be too much. Cool. Find a couple of votes. What happening today? Rocket parts. Yeah. That one. Click. And that one, but I need to make sure that everything is built first. Otherwise suddenly it just... What's wrong? There might be one of these that will be misaligned because of the closeness to... Nope, probably not. Nope, nothing. It feels really compact, this build. Right, that's going to be simple, and none of this comes off planet, so that one will just be local demand and local demand. Local demand. Well, that's half of it. Now we just need to build some plane filters. Casimir crystals. No, oh, I forgot. I had happily forgotten that. Hey, Hachu, thank you for the 21 months. I don't think Gareth has ever been as productive as his planet is. That is insanely productive planet he has. I figured this wouldn't be that big of a build, but it turns out it is a big build. What? Oh no! Oh, the horror! The horror! No! Why am I such an idiot? You see it? You see the problem? Every single build on this planet goes from here and that way. Because technically it's this way and it goes clockwise. Clockwise, anti-clockwise. So these have to be here. Please give me a blueprint. Luckily, it's a pretty simple build. One, two, three. And who knows if rotate is even a thing. Why? Oh, because it's actually on the other side. Okay. I know there's a mistake. This one's taking quantum chips out. Not intended. Plane filters out. There we go. Rotating is just not consistent. So build it anew. Should be able to do that. I still think it's the right thing to fix it, because otherwise something would take up way too much space because I couldn't build it suddenly. So I feel I had to do this. And let's take that one. And then switch back, because otherwise it's miserable. And that's gonna go from there. I really like drawing belts in this game. I'm gonna miss that once we have blueprints and don't have to do this all the time. Let's get this one done. But only once all of these are done. Okay, let's see. Still, this one's still working, but it's so slow. Easy. Alright, so that took a bit of time, and yeah, that's just the way it is. Oh no, I forgot something. Crap. How much we got? We still got a bit. Not much I can do about that. Okay, and these are going that way, I guess. And that means this next one here is where I can start making the plane filter after the break. 1, 2. Kidding me, this one is in the way. Oh. Autosave. Whew, that's good. And let's save again. 74. And I will be back in 2 minutes. See you guys in a bit. And welcome back. Thank you for joining me on this fine and spontaneous evening of Dyson Sphere program. Let's see what we can do today, or the rest of the evening. That will be in the name of the plane filters. Why is it nighttime again? It's just unbelievable how it's just always nighttime. Hello, Mr. Mini. Good evening. Plane filter. The Casimir crystals. No. $12 and if this is 24, then I need 48. I just feel I've already a planet full of all of this crap. Where are we building this? Because I know I've built it already. Oh, it's for the science. It's for the science. I am also severely running out of space on this planet. Oh, maybe there. Okay, yeah, that's actually better. Let's try that. Then we also don't get into this hassle here. Oops. Go. Let's take another thing here. And then I have to make sure that I do it from the right side so I don't have the issue again. Oh, that's good. This is 1, 2. Okay. And let's build this one. So I need 48 per second. And it's speed 12. 48 times 12 divided by 1.5. That's a modest 384. Yeah. Yeah. 384, you say? 384. Which, of course, is divisible by 48, so it's going to be a build of 48, I think. This one doesn't take much input. Yeah, very little input, so it could also be more than 48. How much could we actually make? 15? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It'll have to be like 15, 16, 17, 18, right? That's the best we can do. 18, that'll be 1.5 of these per second times 4 lanes. 6, and then times 1.5, so that means this one will make 9. And I needed a total of 48, so that's not divisible by 9, so that's not really working. If I make it like this, that's 48, then I need 8 builds of 48. That could be 3 plus 1 up here, and then 3 plus 1. That's okay, right? Divided by 48, yeah, it's 8. 8 builds. Okay, cool. 6 ports. Ports? 4 lanes per port, 16 per lane. I'm gonna build it like this. It's gonna be like the standard build. Yeah. I don't even need these. Just roll up the sleeves and build things. It's gonna be fun when we get to Casimir crystals, because that's just fun. I know we also need titanium. Well, I guess we can at this point completely rule out making these on this planet. I hate Casimir crystals. This might be remote demand. Lack of item. That was about time. Hey, you know what? It's nighttime again. What a surprise. Oh no. Oh yes, I just couldn't see it. Plane filter and plane filter. And 15 minus 3. Best. The moon around the gas giant anyway reduces travel time. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely not the monster. That's also, I think, what we're gonna do. Don't know why I do it on the inside for once, but usually I don't do it on the inside, but yeah, that's the one. Then copy freaking paste, alright? Copy freaking paste. Actually, I think this one could be doubled up here. Notonius, what? That's an interesting emoji you chose for the occasion. But it looks better if I have 3 plus 1 and then 3 plus 1, right? Yes, it does. Soon we paved the entire planet here. And again, why are these not consistently made everywhere? I really should do this as kind of the first thing we do on the planet. To get our planetary sectors in order, and that will be this one. Yay, much more soil pile. Yay! Ta-da! Here. 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 And there. Questions. What is your hot take on microtransactions? See, if you want to bait me into ranting, you gotta do better than that. Yeah, DSP would definitely be better with microtransactions, but it should be microtransactions such that streamers, content creators would get a monetized benefit from you actually using them. That's the only thing that makes sense for a game like this. It would, by all accounts, make the game much better. How are you just not getting there? Okay. Sorry, be right back. Go. That was actually remarkably easy to do. Why are you not connected? Okay, they just need some connection from the other ones. There. That's not so bad. And why is it still nighttime? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. There. 1, 2, 3. I'm still just completely puzzled why I'm still always working in darkness. I don't get it. I really don't get it by now. We're paying so much attention to it, and I don't think we've been working in daylight at all today. Tidal lock planet. Wouldn't that be fun? But it isn't. Our orbital period is 1,000,000 years. 20 minutes. Yeah, okay, so once you're stuck on the dark side, you're just stuck. It's never gonna go away. That's not good. Nope, that's exactly good. That's perfect. Halfway. Alright, thank you. I'm sending help. Asked once if the planet rotates around itself. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, and a bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a bit more. So I think that's good. Yeah. Hey, it's becoming dawn. It's perfect. It's awesome. Dawn is coming. Let me move away from it. Here. I have no idea if I mainly built in one direction. I don't think I do, but I guess I do. do all the belts first. That does not seem correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it does. It's not correct. It's crazy why this has not been fixed yet. Crazy! It's been out for several months, this game. I actually thought they said they'd fix those kind of things. Like behavior of belts in and out of eyelessness. Didn't seem like it. Like that. Why would it do that? Why? And even this one. There. That one somehow worked. Just this quiet sound of just click, 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 click. Belts being laid. Lots and lots of belts. That's it. For sure more of these. That one should be the template for pretty much, well, for half of it. And the build speed is not horrible without blueprints, but it does get a bit repetitive. A bit. Just picked up 100, but that did not last long. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Building drone speed is going to be a big thing. Oh, I absolutely agree. Absolutely. We're gonna wait for this one to come in. Drones are still working. Maybe it's the one that comes in now. That one? Yep, it was. Go out again. Power holes. Unfortunately, just none of this is working. If I, or when I enable this, nothing happens. Oh no! So there's actually a specific... Oops, batteries in here. And the next. And then we'll go back and say, hey, what about titanium glass? I think titanium glass is easier. if I recall correctly. I think the plane filters is the one that uses the most of anything, most buildings. That's it. It's not actually that bad. I mean, the time it took, considering this is 384, then I think it's pretty good. Is one of the in one of the tips that had a really good breakdown of how orb collectors output is calculated with range research. Yeah, I can't remember which one either, but it's the one that includes that. Okay, so this one should request from somewhere else, but I think I need to figure out what I'm going to do about this one. Because Casimir crystals are absolutely horrendous to make. Doesn't matter if you do one way or the other way, but it's just bad. And I have to make 48 per second of them. But first is titanium glass. Oh, water? Water? How the hell do we get water around here? Do we have anyone with water in this world? Timbo? Nope, you're a lava planet. None. Yes, water. Woo! A goby. No. Okay, so water I'm probably not gonna get from here. Sugar cubes plus optical ends up being reasonable-ish. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't have any. I don't have any. Yeah. Any good amounts of the optical grading crystal. I have optical grading crystal, but it's 2.9 million. That's nothing. Here, that's all I have in this world. So, yeah. Yeah, is there a nearby planet like that? I don't know. These are pretty boring ones. There's some water, and there's some hydrogen and hydrogen deuterium. This one has 2 fire giants, but it doesn't have any rare materials. Spiny foam, fire ice. There is an acute lack of anything useful. Optical grading crystal, woo, but it's a really bad one, really far away. Optical grading crystal. Okay. And it has water and it has deuterium, and that one it actually has. This one doesn't. Oh, it has fire. Look, this one has all of it. Huh. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are missing Lorenzo Lewis. We're missing correlated, Noah Neal, and Lorenzo Lewis. So we have 3 more systems we can take. Oh, wait, we can take more. Hold on. Oh, if only I had like a location that built this. Wait a minute. I do, but I do. Huh. But where? That's true. And when we jump into warp space, that is the best time to say thank you to the patrons who are supporting the channel. The stars you see around here are the Masters of the Path, the highest level, highest tier patron supporters, which is absolutely blows my mind. I did not think that anyone would support like that, but thank you so much to the 8 people who have chosen to do that. And yeah, so all the other planets, they are going to be named after other patron supporters who've been around for a long time. So thank you everyone for supporting, even if it's not like the highest level, and I might just flying the wrong way. No, it's still the right way, kind of. There you go. So thank you. Three light years. Please have a lot of stuff. Ta-da! What do we have? Fucking useless. Everything was good until I had a closer look. Look at the quantities of iron and copper and titanium. Those sound really nice. Well, that was waste of time. That one has fire ice crystal, but it doesn't have water. But it might have other thing, Cassiopeia. Let me go there and see if that one has anything more interesting for us. Hey, she does, thank you.
Welcome home.
28 months. What's wrong with the system? 480 optical grading crystal. It's nothing. It's completely useless. What's wrong with the optical grading crystal? I don't get it. Spiniform, then it has water for sure. Giddy Prime. Optical. But nothing else. Optical, fire ice, hydrogen, but no water. That's a blue giant. A modest 48 light years away. It's completely on the wrong side of it, but yeah. Hydrogen, optical grading, fire ice. This one might also be okay. Type O star, that's also a good one. Let's take that. I cannot jump to that for sure. So let's figure out where we can do a pit stop on the way. I think we'll change course to St. Cabbage. There. Should be able to go there and then go onwards. This is why my Cashmere builds were always a mix of titanium crystal and optical graded crystal. Yeah, maybe. Makes sense. It'd just be nice to find some amount of optical graded crystals that I can just continually use that will never run out. Like 10 million. Give me 10 million. That's not too much to ask, is it? It's a modest. Nope. Research rate utilization doesn't give me that. If I have 480 at some point, it's just gonna be mined out before it. I need a certain amount before it stalls, or it becomes basically unlimited. Let's go to that one. Whoopah! Oh, look at those big bells. Just hang out here while being recharged. That was not it. It's called Sani? This one also has, but not the other ones. Where is it? Was it this one? Fire ice, hydrogen, optical grading? I thought it was called Sania. There it is. Huh. I think that's the one we were looking for, but you know, that's also an option. Nihal. Reason why I haven't just used any antimatter is because then I would have to set up a production line, and I don't really have a need for it. So, how often do I fly across 40 light years? Almost never. Ooh, hey, and that perfect fit because we are in orbit or in warp space, the place where patrons hang out, or something. Thank you, new protector of the path. Thank you so much for joining, and thank you for your pledge. Let me see if we can find you if you have added a name. Oh yes. Oh no, not yet, but the previous one, A Forbes, joined. We're still en route, right? Yeah, there. Alright, here comes the moment of truth. 8.2 million! Woo! And 8 million. Oh, this is a good one. Correlated. And let's see where they're located. Not that one. Woo! Solar energy is good at that one. Sulfuric acid ocean. There! Oh, 1.5? What? So the majority must be on that one. Ooh. This has majority. Oh, look at this one. It's really close to the hydrogen deuterium giant. And it has optical grading crystal. Yummy. That also has... No, it doesn't have... Who had... Didn't it have fire ice? It does have fire ice. So where's the fire ice? There. Okay, so that's the second outer planet. That's good. This is the one we are setting our sights on. Random X. No, you do not. Where are we? Woo, hello. That was coming in hot. That's correlated. I'm just adding that he has a planet and a system, and the next one is Ning. Randomax, it's not actually likely that you'll get a planet, to be honest. I'm just looking at my list here, and I don't think that I don't have you on the list here for a long time. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we need to rename it. Ning, or Ning Master. Always daytime? No, that doesn't work. Rocky Salt Lake. Satellite reverse rotation. Oh, look at that one. What the hell? That looks so weird. That looks like a painting. Oh, that looks so cool. What the hell is this? This is my... Oh, this is actually this one I wanted. Oops. Yeah. We call that core. We'll just call it back to the... Like that. No. Then we have two of those. 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. No. That's 4, and this one must be then 6. Yes, and then it's this awesome one we're looking at. This one. Orbital grading crystal, wind energy, as if. There. Oops. Hurricane stone forest. Oh, is this... The patch note, because of the way you design your construction units, you are almost entirely unaffected by changes in recipe value as long as the materials stay the same. Recipe values? Okay. I mean, there might be like more than one belt. Go. I mean, it doesn't look like it has a lot of contours, but I guess maybe it does. Oh, the whole planet is raised. Oh, that's insane. That is insane. Okay. Annoying to pave on if you don't pave. Well, luckily, We have a solution for that problem. And it's also over 100% solar energy, so that's nice as well. Looks very blue. Did I choose the right color? Nope, I didn't. That's why it was wrong. Ah, idiot. And now it's impossible to see the difference. Trying to just pave one band at a time, so it'll hopefully do all of it at once. Okay, in the sun we can at least see a difference. In the darkness... Ah! Oh! It is what it is. Okay, let's go on to the next part. This one would also be so nice to have as a blueprint. Oh man, imagine that. Imagine that. Oh, you know what I'm really looking forward to? I'm looking forward to when I'm done streaming, because I haven't had any food today. Huh. That's kind of important. I was planning to get grab some food when I came home, but I came to home too late. So unfortunately not. So I had to just rush in and start. Yeah, it's 11 PM. Yep, but I haven't had any food today. Not healthy? No, there's nothing. I mean, we can argue that it's not healthy drinking this shit, but there's nothing unhealthy about not eating for a day. Or many days. I fast quite often. Yeah, just order some food for the Polar Hub. Yep. I have all the stuff I need in the fridge. It's bought. I just didn't have time for it because I came home too late. I love that. The position, like, oh no, it's unhealthy not to eat, like, I don't know, 6 times a day. Like, do you seriously think that humanity has survived for 2 million years in any climate in the world if we had to eat 6 times a day? Nah, I'm pretty sure humans are pretty damn flexible on what we can eat. We're omnivores. We just eat anything that's dead. Stream cooking, yeah. Oh, whoa, wrong way. I literally eat plastic every day now. Good, sounds good. Sounds good. You, are you some kind of sea turtle or something? I must admit that my sympathy for sea turtles has greatly decreased after they started making plastic straws. Then I'm like, do we really need sea turtles? I mean, I really hate you. You're going to the movie, you get a nice bucket of Coke, and you have a straw, and it's nice and good, and then after 10 minutes, you just like have this soggy thing that's just soaked up all the Coke, and what are you then gonna do? At that point, I'm starting to weigh the pros and cons, and it's not looking good for the turtles. I mean, I can't be the only one who thinks that. And the best part is when you get like a little juice for kids, and it has a paper straw wrapped in plastic. That's eco-friendly, and the whole thing is wrapped in more plastic and more plastic, but it's a paper straw, and that's what counts. That's like the worst. It's so hypocritical. Everyone's so focused on straws, and all the big companies, they were like, well, fuck it, let's just make paper straws and then have tons and tons of plastic wrapping for everything. But if people just notice the paper plastic straws, it's whatever. They can get some different straws as long as they don't actually demand that we stop using plastic. One, that's 5. If we think about how the mass of plastic in the world, how big of a percentage is exactly plastic straws? If we just look at food wrapping, how big a percentage is plastic straws? It cannot even be measured in percentages. By the end of 2021, a ban on microplastic, who knows how effective it'll be. Single-use plastic. Yeah. Oh, well, this is number 6. Okay, it's number 6. Concrete, the most important thing. And watch this. It works. Hmm. 8. The unfortunate thing about this one is that it's so difficult to make. This also really needs a blueprint. Yay, finally that ore consumption. Can anyone remember? Does it go one way or the other way? Is this the output way or the input way? Well, thank you for joining tonight. Yeah, I think this, yeah, it's the input. Yeah, it's input. Thank you. Oh, it's coming up on my break time. I think we want to build this one so that we can see that we just get a bit of power here. That'll be nice. That one. Oops. And they're going to be the other way. Charge. I love these. Don't care what people say that, oh, that's much better with the suns, but this is super awesome. There. Oh no. And this one will be prioritizing this. And this one will be prioritizing that. And you are here. So all we need is a little bit of love. It's almost our planet. Why spending? Because it's 400% now, and 400% is a shitty number. I can't multiply and divide everything by 4. I'd much rather multiply / divide things by 5, which is why I do one more research, and then I have 500% speed, and then I'm going to leave it like that. That's why. But now I'm going to leave you for 2 minutes. Hope you will survive, and I will see you guys back here in 2 minutes. And welcome back. So on the top, oh, look at that, look at that. That's horrible and horrifying and scary and all that stuff. Okay. So something we, I'm going to show this one again so I know where it is. That one is kind of important. Yeah, so a question for anyone in chat. Is anyone on an intermittent fasting regimen, or just in general sometimes fasting? 1, 2. Oh, save my progress. Indeed. Thank you, Mr. Mini. What would I do without you? I don't know. I don't know. Limit myself to 3 meals a day. Yes. That. Well done. Well done. Well done. Which one's the equator? The one that has a big fat 0. There. 3 plus 2. Yeah, okay. Is eating for 8 hours, fast for 6. Sounds good. Sounds good. Well, it is called breakfast as in breaking the fast, so it's not wrong to do that. And it fit my life pretty well, so now I'm following it without thinking. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I started sort of what is popularly called intermittent fasting now, but it didn't have a fancy name back then. I was just a poor student who could not afford both drinking and eating, so, you know, I had to cut down on one of them. So it became intermittent fasting. Not exactly a thing I'm gonna write books about, just and advocate as a diet. It's a really beautiful planet, this one. Would be a shame if something happened to it. Used to be called starvation back then. I guess you're just joking, because that's a pretty stupid remark. That's not it. What are you doing? Yeah, I just wasn't sure where I was on. I am completely just losing my edge on where the hell I am on this planet. I'm blaming the grid here, grid lines, or lack of grid lines. The fact that everything is elevated. Yeah, so for the last many years, at least when I'm on my own, then I only eat once a day, and that's just... I just got used to it. There's nothing fanatical about it. It's just that going out shopping, I'll buy some food for my 1 meal a day, and then that's it. So nothing... It's not religious or anything. It's just how I've gotten used to it. And I love when I tell people that, and it's always someone who is grossly overweight who will tell me that it's unhealthy. And the thing is, like, it's okay to say, how did I mess that up again? It's okay to say it's not healthy, but if I turned around and said, like, well, you stuffing your face all day, every day, certainly is not healthy. But that's not okay. That's rude, because it's true. And then I start by deleting all the stuff we just built. Yeah, and I'm not arguing that it's the best thing in the world or anything. I'm just pretty sure I'm gonna survive based on it. I struggle with eating after dinner, I know. It's also like, don't go to bed if you're tired, right? You need to get a nap before you go to bed. Otherwise, you're not really prepared for it. And it's kind of the same for some people with food, that you can't eat on an empty stomach. You have to sort of get something first, and then you're kind of ready for the food. The thing is, humanity is pretty damn... There's a pretty high mortality from being a human. So far, it seems to be like 100% mortality rate from just human existence or human experience. So, you know, eventually, we're all gonna be worm food. That's the thing, right? There's also a very, very big difference between what kids need and what I need. So I would never do something like that for my kids. My kids are in a growing age. I am not. I should not be, at least. The shapes and directions that I'm growing, I really don't want to grow anymore there. So, good night, Michael. Thank you for joining. I'm pretty sure kids can live off a lot of things, but there's no... Kids can also live without love, but that doesn't mean they should. So. What? That one. Alright, that's the equator. It's equator time. 1, 2, 3, 4 to get the right line here. Woman appreciation for what building solar panels bench used to be like. Oh yeah, but hopefully it'll get even better if we can blueprint it. I don't know if you can have planet-sized blueprints, because that would be like go to a planet, smack, and then just start running around filling in the blanks. That would be lovely, but also kind of fun. Another 1 million from just placing solar panels. Cool. But absolutely, it's so much nicer now. This doesn't feel particularly bad. I don't mind spending like 15 minutes or so setting up an entirely new planet. We're gonna have a big industry here, so let's make sure that we get it well established, and we should have plenty of power with this one, with this setup. It's 109%, so yeah, it's gonna be good. No, God mode serves no purpose anymore, in my opinion at least. What? Oh, that's because it's not a not a correct line. There, close. There you go. Oh no, we're out. Look at all those beautiful things here. Optical crystals, the whole reason for us to come here in the first place. I think the Master Lead came after Neo stopped playing his first playthrough. Yes, it did. Probably never gonna use this, but hello, Kite. Oh, Kites! Thank you for the 15 months of tier 2, indeed. Yeah, those subs today. It's been sort of the. I think this is like the what do you call like the average amount of subs that count that just fits with everyone just resubbing when their time is up. And then one gift up of 5 subs from Slapdasher earlier. 800, yeah, I think about 800. It's not the. It might be close to 1,000. I don't keep track. What? What? Okay, it was correct. That must be the last quarter here. Nope. That was only halfway. Ta-da! Beautiful planet. Completely ready for whatever we need it for. $19 miners, that's not enough. What is actually on this planet? 2 million, 28 million, 23 million. Yeah, it's nothing. Nothing is interesting except for the optical grading crystal. So that's the only thing we take. And that has 6 million, 6.7 million. That means it's going to be 4 locations. That's not much. But hey, it's a lot better than any other location we found so far.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
8. There you go. Sam Webb, thank you for the 60 months of Twitch Prime. Mastercraft, have you ever accidentally gone to a different solar system while one of your building drones was still out? I probably have, but I don't remember, and I don't even know what happens, so. I can't imagine not having done that. Maybe this one should be different from the usual, in the sense that I do this part. So it can really get as much as possible when it grows up and becomes good. And it'll probably be stolen as soon as, as it's working here, probably. Alright, let's look at... Oh, continue. Straight ahead. And when we see Ning Master again, then we have to remember to ask him for color preferences. Or color preferences, since he only gets to choose one. Six, 7, and 8. No! There. Oops. Any good upcoming games that we are looking for? Not that I really need more upcoming games. I think I kind of have a lot of interesting games already. But anything that comes up in the next couple of months? Riftbreaker? Absolutely, Riftbreaker is good. We're gonna play some Riftbreaker, but don't tell Exo Studios, because if we can persuade them to make me to sponsor me for playing it on launch, that would be super nice. It was so cool. They were really happy with the stream, so they asked me to also do the YouTube. That's pretty cool. I was considering doing it anyway, so... But shh, again, don't tell. It's our little secret. It's a huge... They are Billions fans. Riftbreaker looks incredible. Yeah, I can imagine. That's scratching the same itch. I did not really like the They Are Billions. I tried playing a bit. I wanted to just test it before streaming it, and I'm happy I did. It didn't mesh with me. I thought the color scheme was just... I know it's a silly thing, but I found it just to be brown and gray and gloomy and samey, and I just couldn't really get into it. Plus the... Yeah, I don't know. It just didn't really work for me. That one. And Riftbreaker, I can say a lot about it, but it does not look bad. It looks so good. They're not exactly getting as many as they can, but they'll get what they get. Don't your towers need spaceships? Nope, they don't. That's one of my principles. These are passive providers. And if I had to do that, then I would also have to put warpers here. That would mean that I would also have to increase the power consumption, or expected power consumption, because if they transport from this location to across the galaxy, they're using a ton of power. And I really don't want my mining planets to be able, or to be forced to be able to handle any amount of power draw for intergalactic travel. So by having them like this, they are going to be passive. They will lower my demand, my power demand for these kind of planets. That's it. Oh, look at the green hue. It looks so good. No, it's a fair question. Oh, how did they get too many? Alright, so now what? What did we want to do here? I just finished Dream Engines. The game is amazing as well. Oh, really? See, Red Comrade, see, I noticed that the Let's Player I watch most of the time is Christopher Odd. And he started Let's Play and he was enthusiastic. He's always gushing about every game. Not like me. But then he just stopped. After, I don't know, 3 episodes or something, or 2 episodes. It was exactly the same place as he. And the problem was that you build up things and you go like, oh, okay, I get it. Alright, cool. Okay, now it's time to lift off. You lift off and you land and you go like, no, I know I just have to start over. And it's not much different. It's just the same again. And I just lost a lot of my infrastructure. All the boring part, I have to rebuild. All the mining and the processing. Like, I have to rebuild the boring part, not the cool part. It just, immediately when I landed, I was like, now I have to go out, explore, find mines, set up mines, protect mines, drag builds back, build processing. That's the boring part. That's like the part, if the only part of of this game, or the main part of this game, was just going to a new planet and setting up mines. I don't want that. That's boring. That's yeah. So that's why I was. It just dawned on me like, nah. It also seemed like really grindy in the sense that, or farming at least, that there would be a huge potential to sort of stay as long as possible on a map and simply just strip mine it, put it into storage, and then left off. And I just like, oh, that just feels so abusive. So yeah, so that's why I abandoned it again, because it didn't really catch my continuous interest. Ooh, we're missing something. Can't believe you did not mention this. There. The golden ring of effectiveness. I think it's more golden than yellow, but we'll call it yellow. Yellow ring of effectiveness. Fine. Can we outpace the belt by running? And are our drones fast enough to outpace? Am I fast enough to outpace? Ah, it's close. Go, drones, go, you can do it. Ah, catching. Ah, we made it. Woohoo. Okay, so Casimir crystals. Let's have a look at those. The alternate ones. So what do we need? Hydrogen. We can get that. And then we need the fire ice for... the graphene. Graphene comes from fire ice and then gives us extra hydrogen, which we absolutely do not mind. This is a brilliant thing. Unfortunately, you're not gonna like it. We have to take the other one. This one can then get there. One of the very rare instances where I actually have to request this. Boop. Yeah, so what I need is I need to go to the other planet. Not that one. Nope, that's Kimberlite. It is uncorrelated 3. Yeah. So, barren desert. But it says a lot of solar energy, but no wind energy. That means you cannot use the green lenses to get ray receivers to work below the horizon. I need to set this one up as well. Nah, let's start by building something here. Let's do something. We don't know what color Ning Master wants, so we'll have to sort of decide a color. I think this is going to be here. We're going to build something for that one. What do we think? Over in light blue, something here. This one will of course be changed when Ning Master comes in and lets us know his favorite color in the whole wide world. Good. Ooh, we do not have any of those. There. Casimir crystals. Yes. What do they need? Hydrogen, something, hydrogen, graphene, and optical grading crystals. No warpers though, because nothing will be requested off planet. This will be requested on planet. This will be requested on planet. This will be requested both on planet and off planet, because I will have something here from the graphene production, and then I'll be providing this off planet. But they have to come get it themselves. Yep. The tiramisu, is that a tiramisu planet? I can kind of see that. Alright, so let's see how this one works. What is the highest quantity? That's of course done. So let's see. I am pretty sure the design has to be something like this. And how many of these does it take? This one consumes 3 per second times 1.5, so 4.5 per second. So that's 9. 18, 27, and one more. Where is the next? Three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3, and then I'm gonna forget about the rest of it, and then I'm gonna be complaining about no one bothering to actually set it up for the next one. And that means, ooh, this can be super compact. Like, it can actually be like this. Looking good. Still not. And then it will be yeah, I think that's fine. So again, we are at a position where I am... Ooh, hold on. Can that actually... Yeah, it can still work. It still works. So this one will take 120 per second and produce how much? This is producing 1 every 4 seconds. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 1.5. That's going to be 10. So this one produces 10 per second. How many did we craft? Do we need? Do you guys remember how many we needed? I think it was... Okay, we can figure that out. 24 of these. That means 48 plane filters. Oh, 48? That's pathetic. I'm going to build way more. Yeah, this is going to be our build. Sweet. This teeny tiny thing consumes 120. Yep, looking good. That one goes out. And then this is where we copy paste. Oh, wait a minute. And now it's nighttime again. It's just nighttime. I only play at night. Maybe it just follows my clock. Come on, give me that one there. Yeah. Nope. Hold on. That's incorrect. I forgot that it has to start with something out here. And this one again. It's actually pretty simple once you get into the rhythm of pretty much all of these. It's quite impressive the amount of stuff we've actually been putting down today, considering we've not been having blueprints. I think, at least. Oh, power's not great. Well, that's probably just as long as they're working here. That one. Lack of item. Hello, Nyet. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Can we do a shout out?
Our illustrious champion returns.
And thank you for the subscription. 17 months. That's very generous of you. Welcome. So what have you been up to? You have been up to Pokemon Unite. Okay, I don't even know how to ask anything meaningful about that. League of Legends, but with Pokemon. So, is it equally toxic? Because that's the main part of League of Legends, is the toxicity of the community. The main feature. That is a good build. Imagine how many we can do of these. I can have 6 of these. Just in the middle section, and then we could have let's just toying with the idea, right? Oh, okay. Came out today. Oh, interesting. I need a gas giant. Boop. That looks like 0. Ta-da! I just do this until I lose all my drones, and then I'll wait until they come back. Yep. Are you sure that it can sustain? Nope. I'm not. It doesn't have to, though. It has to sustain less than that. But we'll see how much it can sustain. Oh, I have 7. Oh, I only have 11. That's not much. Oops. Come on, drones. Yep. Range usage increases. So this one is... They are currently speed 17.6 speed. So... let's do some math here for this one. So I'm producing 1.16 times 17.6. That's the gathering speed. And then I multiply by the fact that there are 40 of them. That means I get 816 hydrogen per second from this one. If I can transport it in, of course. So the answer is 816. That does not look good. If I misplace one of them, every single other one cannot be done. So, the answer is easily. I can even double it. Hello, Jeff. Good evening. Oh, one more. So what's the next one? This is just their speed. Okay, get on in here. And we've put in more than half. How's the spherical grinding going? Very grindy. Very, very grindy. We've built like insanely big builds. Yeah, very blueprintable. We are really going to appreciate blueprints. Hope you're feeling okay and didn't lose the immune system response symptom lottery. Nope. Feeling great. I mean, I'm in my 40s, so you're never really feeling great anymore. But I'm feeling it's about the same level of awfulness as usual. So that's good, but thank you. Yeah, it is very much a lottery on terms of just how you're feeling about it. Yeah. Builds recap. 48 deuterium, huge plane filters, huge Casimir, and deliver out this. Also the quantum chips and titanium alloys. Yeah. Look at the star system. This one is lava. This is volcanic ash. This is barren desert. And then we have the rocky salt lake and the hurricane stone forest. Stone satellite. And that's my moon. And let's get the setup here so they will actually activate. Well, they won't though, but there. And then of course we don't have the graphene yet, but that's the next thing we want to do. So I think I'll take like half of it for dark crystals and then the other one. So let's see, how much do we need for this? This is twice as much. So for every one of these I have to build something else that... Let's see how the graphene works. Ooh, it's not gonna work at all now because I don't have any chemical plants. Is it possible to make a gentle landing in this game? No. Alright, so we have this one, and yeah, while we wait for that, I think that it might actually be... Oh, that's a beautiful planet, a beautiful color. And let's see... I think I have a lot of misclicks in this game here. Fire ice. Good old fire ice. Well, you can make a gentle landing, but it just takes forever. So you sort of have to go down and slow down and then go into orbit and then out down. Oh, wow, that's not worth waiting for. Thank you, patrons. I made it. Boom, it looks like a moon. Whoop. This is now our planet. Up. That one. Ace Cold 2, thank you so much for your pledge and your patronage. It's lovely. You are my barren desert. I forgot to bring some of this, unfortunately. Still, I did it again. Wrong color. Well, that was that. This game needs some hostile planets where you have to destroy enemies first. I don't know. I don't know how that would work. Because yeah, I just don't know how that would work. I'm sure it could work, but I'm just like, how would it still be sort of feeling like the same game? Like, would it be... If it was be something... Some natives, then by the time you go to a planet, you would just wipe them out, and then that would just be very easily become, okay, I just have to spend half an hour killing the biters before I can take the planet. And that's not going to be something that's going to be adding to the gameplay. That's just going to be yet another grind. It could be something like, I don't know, wandering monsters, that you get a warning that something is happening on your planet and they have sort of appeared out of the warp, or I don't know. I really don't know what they envision about stuff like that. Competing builders in your star sector, still peaceful, but like first come first serve, I don't think that would be a good idea. It just wouldn't work. You just go there, land, build something, and then it's my planet. Warping vehicles would be pretty neat. Yeah, that's actually a good point, Jeff, because that means that it would be, basically it would be Warhammer 40k chaos. Like, you go through the warp, that's where bad guys live, and they're not going to be happy about you sort of going through their backyard. And they might be following you when you come out of hyperspace. So the more you go into hyperspace, the more you attract them. I mean, clearly we have warp space, so it's not exactly going to be 100% realistic here. There. We started the first one. There are a million ways they can come up with interesting mechanics. So I'm just looking forward to it, but I also understand that they put that bit on the back burner. You know, I was actually looking at their Kickstarter and knowing how much I love this game, I was looking at those stretch goals where it's like, if we reach, I don't know, $18,000, then we'll do this. I'm like, how much are you missing? Can I just pay you another $6,000 and then you'll add this feature? It seems pretty cool. That's not how it works though. Those stretch goals. That's the problem. Like, it's you don't know if it's gonna be good, and that's the point of the pledge. I mean, we would all have pledged to Factorio for the stretch goals, whatever they were back in the days, but we did not know that it was gonna be a successful thing. They pledged at whoever knows what that is. Stretch goals. Okay. I can't see this damn thing. Open a new tab. It's just too small. Yep. Stretch goal 1. $12,000. Level 3 civilization online leaderboard in a common galaxy. That sounds like the Milky Way. 18,000. English voiceover localization to German and French. Stretch goal 3. Assembly space module. Stretch goal 42,000. Wandering Sun. I don't know what that is. I do know what it is, but sounds like pretty cool things. Pretty cool things. I'll take those. Yeah, assembly space module. How much does that cost? How much do we have to get together to get that done? But then again, I have no doubt that they have. Well, I don't. Depends on a million other things, but I would hope that they made a fair bit of cash from the initial success here. It's crazy when your Kickstarter does okay, but going live makes you a ton of money instead. What is it? It's crazy. Why is it crazy? Why is that crazy? I would imagine that's the design scenario. I mean, the intention is that you will gather some money for an initial investment in order to make a success. So if it's good pitch, it becomes funded, then it should also become a successful product. For those people that like this game, but they are too lazy to even start, it's not me, it's for a friend. No, I don't. If you're too lazy to start a game asking for a friend, then don't play it. Then you don't need it, don't want it. You're not supposed to be sort of, no one's hopefully forcing you to play games. So if you're too lazy to start, don't start. I've had lots of games where I've just been like, oh, let's just take the most classic example, right? Like, you hear something about WoW, and then you start reminiscing about the good old days, and yeah, that would be cool, and you load up, and you find your account, and you figure out how to recover your password, and figure out your credit card, and all that stuff, and you log in, and you're standing there in Stormwind with your levels 80 character, and you're like, what the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Table flip, leave it, never come back. Then don't force it. Clearly you didn't want it. Oh no. Actually, it has to be supply here. Isn't that how it's supposed to be? It is. No, WoW the good old days are not live. That is a ruse told by their marketing department. It's definitely not the good old days. Because the good old days, I was in the dorm, almost remembering to study once in a while. Yeah, very, very different from that. Besides that, the good old days weren't all that great. They just become rose tainted in the when looking back at them. Oh, it was great back in the days when people died of tuberculosis. Okay, maybe not those good old days, but you know, or consumption. Why is it called consumption? That's so confusing. Yeah, nostalgia goggles, just as effective as beer goggles are. Nope, that was not that one. It's when you were part of an awesome community. The game itself was kind of made without it, and the community is pretty dead now, at least to my own good. Yeah, that's. I mean, obviously they grown up and they're doing other things than playing WoW right now, presumably. But you know, then you think like, oh, the good old days, right? You mean the good old days when you were standing in front of a random dungeon and waiting for 45 minutes for the warlock to get there so he could summon the rest, because that was the only way you could get anyone into the dungeon, and then he left after you'd been waiting for 35 minutes, and then you had to start all over. All the time when there were absolutely no healers because there was shit to be a healer. You know, you forget the good old days. They weren't that great. Like remembering the good old days when I was just talking to someone today, like the good old days when people were drunk driving home from parties and kids were just rolling around in the trunk because seatbelts were just not a thing. Like, yeah, not those good old days. No, okay, because those were also some good old days. Where 1 in 10 wouldn't survive to 10 due to disease. Yes. Those good old days. Or, let's really back it up. The good old days before the internet? Are you sure that you want to wish yourself back to the good old days before the internet? It's still something. I have the age where I can remember a time before the internet, but it's just, I can understand why my kids just cannot grasp the concept of how things worked before the internet. Like, yeah, we could sit and discuss entire evening about trivial facts, and there was just no way of knowing who was correct, because, well, there was just no way of knowing. Priority. Yep. Is that my fire ice, or is it just weirdly colored? We find online now as... Yeah, who remembers their friend's phone number? Who remember their own phone number even? Yeah. You entered my StarCraft game because you picked up the phone? Yep. Whoops. Yep, phones were attached to walls. I even remember the phones where you had to dial. Or black and white TVs. Yes. I remember my parents had a black and white TV when I was a kid, and I hated it. So when I was 15 and I got my first job washing dishes in a deli shop, yeah, I spent the money on buying my parents a color TV. Because they would never get it themselves. They played the long con? Maybe. Okay, it looks like it turned blue, so we have enough power now. And not enough. We should have checked how much we had before going in here, so we can see. Hey, there's my optical. What? What? Oh, this one also has. I was like, am I on the wrong planet again? Nope, I was not on the wrong planet. No point in building so close when we are going to remove them anyway. Just a few rounds more around this stupid planet. It's not a stupid planet. It might have stupid inhabitants, but not stupid planet. TV had a remote, yeah. There are so many things to reminisce over. You know, there'll be... The thing is, we just don't know what it will be, and for the next generation that will be as ubiquitous as internet and smartphones. Playing Ludo with the parents on a Saturday night. Oh, the horror. I think my kids are subjected to the same horror then, because that's what we do. We have lots of board games and play them regularly. I don't know why did you hate playing board games with your parents? That's super nice. When profits were high and half the world wasn't uninhabitable. Aha. When profits were high? Simple board games parents wanted to play. Okay. Yeah. I suppose. I remember my ex, she used to joke with that when she played with her dad when she was and if she was winning, she got sort of put to bed, and I was like, yeah, of course, like that's such a classic. And then I found out that was actually true, because I played with him and he was cheating in Monopoly. We were just sort of like, yeah, let's play some games together, and then he was cheating, and then when my daughter was winning, then he was like, I think she has to go to bed, it's really getting late now and we better stop the game now. Like, are you fucking kidding me? You're a grown-ass adult, and that's how much of a sore loser you are. Can't even handle losing to a 5-year-old. It's just wow. So if you can't cheat, you're gonna be putting the kids to bed just to make sure you don't lose. Okay, that must be pretty horrible to have game night with you. So in that case, I can see the misery from playing that. Yeah, pumpkin time for Draco. What? Why is it for Draco? Yeah, I want to build this planet. Whoop. Nope. Maybe not. I can do that another time. Although probably not tomorrow because I'm super busy. I'm just going to leave it at this point here. Alright. So we've also civilized 2 more planets, H-Cole 2 and Ning as well. And Gareth has been just almost no more space on Gareth for stuff. Let's zoom out on this one. This is a good planet, right? It's also it's a type O star, so that's pretty damn good. Cool. Alright, I will be wrapping this one up, and I will be back tomorrow. It's Thursday. I'm just getting all the days confused this week. Yeah, so I'll be back Thursday, tomorrow, with some Factorial, and then Friday will be more Dyson Sphere program, hopefully with blueprints. Let's hope. And then Saturday will be a day off. I got a birthday I'm going to, so it'll not be any surprise streams or anything of the like. There, let's see if we can raid Big Wolf Chris. That would be appropriate, so be sure to. And now I'm gonna get cook dinner. It's only midnight, and it's about time to get some food today. Good night, take care, thank you for joining. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.